Well, that was weird. I'm not sure why that took so long. Oh, you know what? It's probably because we upgraded to 118.2 yesterday here on the server. Hello, Cosmic Dancer in chat. Hello, everyone. My name is Joel Duggan, and this is the Citadel server. We're underneath the ground. We are in Cosmic's magical floral area of Summerville. All of these patterns are made with flowers. You'll see when we go up top in the next little while. But we are here underneath everything because we've been hard at work creating the flower and fungus farms for Cosmic. And you got to have a little bit of a hint as to how they're working. This is a 4-year-old survival server in Minecraft, so there's lots of builds, lots of cool stuff, and lots of redstone farms like this. And Cosmic asked me to build her a fungus and flower farm. They're currently turned off, so we don't have items flying around like crazy. They're also very loud when you're down here with them. So today, what we're going to work on is actually the sorting system. We did all the filters last time, but today we have to bring that all up to the top. We have to bring everything up there to then store for Cosmic to then plant around the area. I did take a little bit of time between the last stream and this stream just to kind of walk around here and tidy it up and basically fill in all the places that I was falling last stream. So we've got a couple of easy places to get down. We've got stairs that go down here now. We can get around underneath here where all the waterways are. We can easily get across underneath both this farm. I dug this down by a level so that we can walk underneath everything fine. And then I also have another section over here where we can get down underneath. I think I might be able to just jump up here. Yeah, so there's a few ways to get up and down, which is nice as we're building things. And I finished and I put in a bunch of different concrete and stuff underneath the water and whatnot. But we are going to start off with, I think, the purple and the things. First, I think we might want to run a test on this. And to do that, I think I have bone meal in both of these. Let's just see. Yep, bone meal in that one. Welcome to the neatest redstone builder I ever did see. Yeah, I'm a little bit crazy like that. I find it fun to tidy them up. I think it's a lot easier to walk around and figure out what's going on when you can see what you're doing, you know? I think that's I think that's the best way to kind of go about this kind of stuff. Makes it easier to come back. I'm still a little bit disappointed with the stone. We maybe can come up with a different idea for the floor. I think for the walls, Cosmic, I'm just going to go with what you've already got going on here. This is a wall we couldn't move because this is Cosmic's flower crypt on the other side of that. I think we just continue that design all the way around. I think that's probably going to be the easiest thing. The other thing we have to do today is figure out what's happening here. I don't know what we're doing in that space. They're off center, which bugs me, and there's not really much we can do about that. So we also need to move these elevators. These are not in a very easy to access way. But welcome in, folks. If you're new, this is the first of my regular 3-day streaming on the weekend days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC minus 3 hours right now. And if you haven't clued in, you're like, Atlantic, what's that? I'm in Canada. I'm in Nova Scotia. So that means that we are 1 hour ahead of Eastern time if you're trying to figure out when to come by. What's this? A chest of chests. Don't skip chest day. Nice. Well done. Chests. Look at that. All the different things that we've been spending on the farm. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Yay. Extra bits and pieces I thought you might find useful. Very useful. 100%. We are going to put the chests in here. We are going to put the warped wood. Don't need, those are in the wrong spot. So we updated to 118.2 yesterday, and it's good. I'm noticing some frame lags on my end of things, which is unfortunate, but that's what happens normally when I update to a new version. I don't know why. Minecraft is so not optimized, but that's the way it is. So we'll see how long I can stream today. What are those? Oh, those are filter sticks. Those go in here. Oak sign. And rockets. Oh, we're full up on rockets. Okay. How am I doing for bone meal? I should be okay. Alright, so what we need are a few comparators. I'm going to bring some redstone with me in case I need those. Bring some of those with us. We are definitely going to need trap doors of the warped variety. Going to need my bucket. We'll bring 2. And I'm going to need purple glass, more than likely. We're going to make some more. Good thing that I saw glass in this chest. Yeah, I didn't realize until I started streaming just now that the frame rate, it didn't have a problem the other day, but it's having a problem right now that I'm streaming. I was testing it offline, but obviously on and offline are two different things. Dan Grice, hello, good to see you. Welcome in. We are trying to grow the channel, folks. If you want to share a tweet or grab a friend, DM someone and say, hey, you should come on in and check out Joel's stream, then I would very much appreciate it. So what we're going to do here, and what should happen, when we put the comparator in place here and there, then this should start to crank out all kinds of stuff. All of the items that are being washed away are going to come in this space here. They're going to go around, up the elevator. I have to go through. Can I get around this? No, I can't. They're going to go up the elevator. They go across the sorting system. So they all get filtered out. Do I have scaffolding? I do. So up here, there's all the different filters. So we have to wait for the filters to fill up before anything else, but that won't take very long. Then what doesn't get filtered gets turned into bone meal. And if this isn't fast enough, then they will get pushed around again, dropped back into the loop, and hopefully either filtered into the system or turned into bone meal. And then the bone meal gets sent to this farm and that farm respectively with the different waterways you can see. And this contraption here splits the bone meal evenly, so both farms get fed the same amount of bone meal back from the system. In theory. In theory. We have to wait for this to be turned off, and then I will put the comparator in place. We have to turn on, we have to figure out an on-off switch for this as well. And then we'll do the same thing over here. This is trickier to get down in here. Is this going? That's on. Wait for you to turn off. Oh, this is going to be really hard. Cool. All right. We are going to turn our block sounds down. So there's everything working. That one will start soon. And then after roughly 30 seconds, I think. I'm also curious if we lose anything down here. No, I guess not. It also creates a lot of light lag. I'm not sure how to fix that. So then all the stuff goes in here. Some of this stuff is flying off the edges. We're getting things sorted. Oh, look. Some stuff is overflowing because the hoppers can only bring in so many different items at a time, right? So it's working. I just don't know where these filters are at. 33, 41, 39, 32, 41. Okay, those are full. 53, 43. All right, so those are all full up. So I'm going to turn these off again. I do tend to wait until they are in this particular mode. So when the water's running, it's a good time to turn them off. Oh yeah, the light lag is really, that's really something. It says 75 frames, but it's not my frames, it's a frame stutter that I have on this PC. So everything just kind of goes in a loop until it either gets composted or... I haven't seen any bone meal come through yet. Oh, there it is. There's some there. There's a lot of items. They make a noise when they go around. Oh, I'm going to want that back. Okay. So we can turn our block sounds back up. Blood count. It was really fun to set up. The farms are really easy. The hard part was actually just like getting them to look good and positioning them in the right places here. This all looks like it's doing its thing. Here's bone meal going in both different directions. Why is this getting more? This should be splitting things evenly. Yeah, this one's getting a lot more. Wonder why. I mean, this is composting stuff. Tried setting up a temporary farm like this in a savanna, but I only got tulips on the diagonal. That's what Cosmic wants, is tulips. I didn't realize that tulips were the only flower that you got in a savanna. That's good to know. So why are we getting such a heavy amount of bone meal on this one side? Doesn't it all feel even? I thought this was going to evenly split them. There's no way to really tell. We ran the farms for roughly the same amount of time. And it used a stack and a half. How much did this use? I had 6 stacks in each one when we started. I mean, this is rough math. We're not being exact. Oh, this one went through a lot. But again, this one is not getting as much. Yeah, this one went through almost 2 stacks. But this one isn't getting as much feedback. Just run hoppers and ditch the minecarts? I guess, because these were both pretty full, weren't they? The idea was to try and, if this one was filling up first, to then take that bone meal and then evenly distribute it. So it would come into here, but then it would be flopped. But I guess it's only one at a time, right? That's the issue. Is that this only produces 1 bone meal at a time. It worked in theory when we set it up. Anyway, these droppers should now have... I can't access them in here. I have to go around the front. All of these droppers should now have the respective... Oh man, lots of dandelions. There's that. We've got that one. Oh, is that 2 oxeye daisies? No. There we go. Oxeye daisy. Cornflower. That filled up fast. Oh, don't need those. That's good. And that's good. All right, so what's happening here, we have to replace this bit here with soul sand eventually. And then we have to fill all these in with water. So we have to find a better way to get in here. I also noticed a thing up top that I want to fix as well. I think what I want to do is I want to bring this up by 1. Because up in here, I feel like this kind of looks strange. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring this across here. And that looks funky. We might fix that from the other side. And then have this go across like this. And I just realized that this is spawnable, so maybe we'll put in like purple carpet or something for this section right here. Have you changed your follower notification? It's coming up on screen twice. Oh crap, I did. Yeah, that's a bug. That's my bad. I was testing some stuff. Alert box 2. Let's just hide that. Was it coming up at like dead center of the screen? Let me just test it again. That's what it should look like. Thank you. My guess is that the bone meal is coming in one at a time from the composted, so it just goes to one priority hopper. So that's the thing I thought, Jumbo Sale. I thought that the minecart was supposed to remove. I know that chests and hoppers have a priority, but I thought the minecart removed the priority and it would just split. But I guess that means that this has to be receiving more than one item at a time, right? That's the idea. It's alright, I mean, it's easily fixed. We can just remove the minecart hopper and put 2 hoppers in its place. That's fine. Alright, so how does that look from down here? I think I like the low ceiling here. There is something screwy over here, though. That's not quite right. Yeah. Don't need these right now. Go around the other side. So screw you over in the corner. I heard my name. Let's use something that's not glass here. That all goes up to level 3. We should be removing this stuff. And why do I have this here? It's obviously just a mistake. So I need blue glass on the outside there. That's fine. We'll go up and get... That's not the way up. I really need to sort out this elevator. We need a new one. So all of my mods that I use, my client-side mods, like my mouse stuff and my no screen bob stuff, that all works in 18.2. We haven't tested all the data packs yet, but most of them seem to be working okay. Mark Beast, we are working on the flower farm for Cosmic. I don't know what happens to those. I guess they just go around in circles. No, they get caught in the hoppers, don't they? Yeah. Okay. The hoppers don't have filters. They just kind of take whatever can't get sucked up by the system. So before we put the water in, we should probably look and see what we're going to decorate the column with. So we'll go upstairs and take a look around. Glow Watts, welcome back. Good to see you. Cosmic wanted to do... I know there's going to be some purple glass up here, I think. That's right, Cosmic? I mean, you're in chat. But you wanted there to be... You wanted the purple glass to continue up. You didn't want to change that, right? Technically, it could go here. That's right. Okay. Purple and green is going to look really sharp together with all the moss. So this is not a filtered chest. This is just going to be a random kind of like manual storage. So, below we were putting purple concrete underneath the glass. I want to add lights here, and I kind of want to add lights in a place that will light both down below and up here. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just kind of figure out how many blocks we are away from the ceiling down there and put lights in the middle. And I think sea lanterns would be the best way. So it'll be purple. I guess we could just do purple all the way down. Purple concrete feels kind of... Not that anybody's going to see this. But purple concrete feels kind of boring. I guess it makes the most sense. I don't know if we do it all the way down or we just do... I think we could just leave some of the stone there, right? Because it's stone at the bottom. Yeah, so we should do purple concrete as far as we can see. So probably like 2 blocks worth. Maybe 3. And then we've got another, I guess we'll count. See where this goes. Oh, hello. People wonder why I have so much coal in the servers because I never pass it up. We almost there? We're almost there. All right, so that is glass. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes it easy. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light level, right? I guess the question is, do we want the lights to be all the way around, or do we just want to put them in the corners? 2, 3, 4. So if we do lights, it'll be there. They're bright lights. Maybe we only need to do them every so often. I mean, this is just aesthetics. This is not for anything special. Just while we're down here, before this is all filled with water and really hard to navigate, I thought I would try to decorate it a little bit. Thank you, Cosmic, for being awesome. So these give off a light level of 15. Let's go one on the end. And then we'll go one in the middle, maybe? Oh, that's the wrong... That doesn't go there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought it was 11. Oh, right, because this other chest is over there. Okay. So maybe we'll do 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So over 1, up 1, over 1. We'll go over 2. Nope, they go here. Nope, that didn't work. Is the idea that the flowers will come up the water streams, get seen for a bit before hitting the hoppers into the back of the chest? Yeah, I mean, like, it'll be fast, but that's essentially how it works. The idea is that you can put all the water columns next to one another, so you don't have to have spaces between them. It's better than the laggy, like, redstone elevators. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3. How did I mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2 on the third. 1, 2 on the third. That's how I messed up. And then we just do the reverse over here. Nope. I did that wrong. This was right the first time. Yeah, I used this technique on my witch farm. The difference on the witch farm and the mistake that I made was that the witch farm is got 2 storage systems, one on either side of my little swamp base. And so as a result, you don't see the you don't have to worry about the middle part. We had to put a piece of ice in the middle because you can't do more than 8 filters in a row, and we've got 9 here. You know what? For the sake of just keeping it all consistent, let's just do purple concrete all the way up to the top here. I guess that's too far. This will just have purple concrete on top of it. And that can stay dirt. And whoops. And it won't matter that we've got concrete powder because this is all going to get filled in with water anyway, so it'll all end up being the right thing in the end. Although from here up, we don't have to do the corners. Even though I'm a completionist, I'm also a realist. I never realized how pretty concrete powder is, the purple one. It's a lot lighter than I thought it would be. I guess I always think about purple wool, which is the same dark sort of palette that you have with the concrete. Starting to take shape now, Cosmic. Now there's going to be hoppers here. Unless I did this in the wrong spot again. I don't remember whether the stuff gets caught on the hoppers. I don't think it does. If it does, then we move this. We don't move this, the whole system. Alright, I ran out anyway. Flight test. Thanks for coming out. Oh. Concrete powder. We have to make more. Ooh. Cosmic, do you have any gravel? Some of the concrete powder is really nice colors. I agree. Blue. Oh, you're online? I didn't even see that you were online. Cool. Thanks. Also, do you have any purple? I don't have any purple. Let's do just some of this, I guess. Cool. Thank you, Cosmic. Man, they really fly all over the place, don't they? I'm spoiled by my little concrete makers. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh. Fantastic. Alright, we don't need the stone, or at least not that much of it. Don't need the bushes. Trying to keep the inventory a little on the tidy side today if I can. Moss. Grass and dirt. Kelp we will need. Oh, I'm going to need some dirt now that I think about it. Wait a minute, you can put kelp on stone, can't you? I'll bring dirt just in case. That goes there. And I have to eat. More kelp. And bone meal. Okay, so now that we've got this going, we can put that there. That'll take care of all this. All of that will turn solid when we put... Oh yeah, this might end up being a problem. Hopefully this stuff doesn't get caught on the hoppers. There's only going to be one way to test it, which sucks. I'd have to go back and look at my witch farm to know exactly how I did it, but I'm willing to take a gamble here. Maybe we can maybe do like a single column to test it out, but my concern is that stuff coming up here is going to get caught on the hoppers, like on the lip here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not like Cosmic is going to run out of flowers. It's more like just causing lag if stuff starts to bunch up. Chests. How many chests do you want, Cosmic? 3? 3 double chests? I'd say that's probably pretty good. Anything higher and it starts to get to be kind of a pain in the butt. So we'll test maybe this section. So this way your filter doesn't have to be up top, because the filter goes back to like here, right? But underground. But around here, we can keep things nice and tidy. Another purple glass again. 3 sounds good? Okay, perfect. I won't do it because I find it really annoying, but there's a sound that's trending on TikTok right now. And it's a young woman saying perfect, perfect, perfect over again, but she's enunciating every last kind of taste of the word. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. I can't swipe past a video fast enough with stuff like that. There's another person that does like coffee reviews as well, and you can hear him chew his words, and bleh. I just can't. I just can't do it. What am I looking for? I was looking for glass. That sounds super knowing. The perfect lady? Yeah. Oh, it's rough. I'm sure you could find it easy enough. A quick Google search, I'm sure, will land you on what I'm talking about. It's terrible. So I'm saying don't do it unless you're absolutely morbidly curious. Up to there. So temporarily, let's just go with some other block. What would be a good block to put here? I guess we'll just go with concrete for now. Just to test the system. And so here is where the water will come up, guided by trapdoors, and go in through here. And into each individual hopper. And then we just have to have either glass or a stair or some other decorative thing coming across the front like that. So it's watertight. The problem is we might end up with items on those bits there. Green Ninja, we are working on Cosmic's Flower Farm. We're working on the portion of the build that is the sorting system. And this is the cool part. This is the part where, oh, that's the wrong. Need to go in here. This is the cool part of everything. So you'll see all these trapdoors, and they are in very specific places because when the item is spat out here, it then will obey the trapdoor. The trick is you need a lot of trapdoors. So we're going to do this one first. I'm going to close all of these. And, oh, is it, do I do the trapdoors or do the water first? I think I do the water first, if I'm not mistaken. I just have to remember that the trapdoors flip that way. Oh, hi there. That's going to be a problem. Let's seal that up so I don't water all my redstone away. That would be bad. Water all my redstone away? Rinse all my redstone away. Wash all my redstone away. Joel does words. It's Friday. Okay, so then we will do dirt first. And I have to put in a temporary block here. So now this should be watertight with the exception of that block there. You have to go up to the top. I guess what I should have done was pillar up. I don't think I'm going to put a pillar in the middle of this. At least I don't want to. Oh, wrong way. I'm so used to stairs being there. Is there going to be a water leak when you swap the dirt for the soul sand? That redstone underneath the dispensers is temporary. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but yes, there would be a problem. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'll be able to fix it later. I'm going to move one of these over here so it's easy to get to. And a little bit of scaffolding help would not hurt. So the trick here is that you put the water here. And then there and there. And then we will have to cap this off. Maybe we'll use these for now. I'm not sure what Cosmic wants to do for colors up here. And then I'm going to take a water breathing potion if I have one. I think I have some here. Yes. Nope, that's swiftness. Water breathing. Just because sometimes this could be tedious. Oh, soul sand. I almost forgot. So, down we go. We might not have enough trapdoors. So everything is downward flowing water at the moment. So we need to turn everything into water sources. I guess after I'm done one of these columns, I can just break the kelp again. Good with those trapdoors? Okay. I thought maybe purple slabs might look better, but that's fine. I mean, it's easy to change out. It doesn't affect anything. It's just a way from keeping the items from popping and jumping up in the air. That's all it is. I don't quite have enough. So I want more kelp anyway, so let's just do this. If that worked. Ta-da. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. So this, I guess, will be a test, because some of these might actually end up being caught on the hoppers, if that's the case. Now here is where Screwgun thinks we're going to have an issue. I think I have to do that last, actually. I think it's going to be better to do the trapdoors first. Because the trapdoors mess with the bubbles. The bubbles just give the item a little bit of momentum. That's all there is to it. So now we just... Weirdly, we have to, like... shift. It's hard. It's like space and shift at the same time. Nope. See what I mean? It's cool, but it's tedious. Oh, there we go. Bit of a rhythm. Looks cool from the outside, too. Don't anticipate a problem? Oh, I think there's going to be a problem. So hold space and then tap, shift, and then left click. No, right click. I don't know if the light level we put in is really doing much. We'll know at nighttime, I guess. Okay, so this one is going to be just a full-on water column because that doesn't have any trapdoors on it. So this is just going to be super fast. That's fine. I think I'm fast enough. I don't know if that matters there. I don't think it really... We might have to remove the bottom trapdoor. I think that's how I did it at the witch farm. Wee, says Cosmic. Yeah, they're cool, right? And now I just have to hook up a clock to fire all the droppers. That should be good. We might want to remove the bubble column just so that it doesn't look like it's its own thing. We might want to just replace that with dirt. Or soil. Maybe we'll use soil instead. I thought I had bubble columns in my witch farm to help like give the items momentum so they don't just float there. They do rise, but they rise slowly. So I have a hopper. That should be all I need. So to power this stuff, all I was planning on doing was running a redstone line here. And we'll do this properly. This is just going to be a test. And that will be a comparator. First, I'm going to cut the redstone line so that it doesn't power all the droppers. I only want it to do just these 4 for now. And so if we put the comparator down here. Oh, I need a comparator and a repeater. Whoops. Do. Are they not getting... Do they need to have a solid block above them? Is that why they're not being powered? That's a pain. Easily fixed, but I guess what block do we want to put in there? I guess purple concrete? It worked before. I wonder why it worked before. I was fast enough to save the redstone, you're right. Wonder why... Does anybody in chat know why these don't power? The droppers? It's a good opportunity to take a break. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, that's weird. For whatever reason, this is not powering the droppers. Maybe I have to do like a combination of like a solid block and then a repeater. I'll test that real quick. So if I do... We take this way. This is going to be really ugly for now. And I do a repeater there. And then a repeater there. And then I do solid blocks. Okay, that doesn't work. Plus it's messing with the trapdoors. Okay. Alright, I will figure this out when I get back, because I want to stick to my breaks today. Target block. Hold that thought, Jangler. Hold that thought, because I've never worked with target blocks before. So if you've got an idea, then I will absolutely... I think I know where you're going with this. I think I know where you're going with this. I made a noise machine. Yeah, I made a noise machine. But yeah, give me about 5 or 6 minutes, folks. I take a break once an hour if you're new to the stream. It's an excellent opportunity for you to take a break as well. Maybe even DM a friend and be like, hey, I'm hanging out with Joel and he's like struggling with Redstone, but he's going to get it. The suspense is killing me. You should come watch. We are trying to grow the channel, so I'd appreciate any friends that you want to bring in. Plus, we like you, and if you've got cool friends, then we should all have fun together. So give me like 5 or 6 minutes. I will be right back. I always forget that my little AFK spot here in Summerville has got a chicken under the ground. So when I come back to the computer and I put my headphones in, it's like cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Where is he? Beep boop, I am Alistair's robot. That's not it. Where's the chicken? Oh, there it is. Oh, am I not supposed to let you out? Sorry. Who are you? Cluckers. Cluckers is now a free agent. Sorry, Cosmic. I'll try to fix that later. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? Hail Cluckers. Okay, that's a thing then. That's a thing that I'm not aware of. So, Janglers. I think it was Jangler, no S. Jangler07. You said target block. And my guess is that, if I remember correctly, the target block will pull redstone into it, whereas now we can force redstone to go past things. Do I need to use a target block, or could I just use a redstone cross? I probably need to use a target block, right? So the idea would be that we don't need this stuff here. So target blocks, I could run this way. Right, and if this is just a solid thing, I can't change that. Right, but if I use target blocks, aha. I'm assuming this is what you meant. So if we go around the front, hopefully what we're seeing is stuff going up. Also, these are not flipping, so that's good. I am worried about the hoppers up top, though. The only tricky thing here is you have to make sure you have all water sources. If you have any downward flowing water, you're screwed. Alright, let's go up and see how this is doing. Thank you, Jangler. I would have completely forgot about stuff. Looks like we're okay. It looks like they hit the hoppers and bounce off. I was concerned because the hoppers have a new hitbox now, like it has like the edges to it. But you can see now we've got water columns. They're not bubble columns, but they're water columns. And it certainly doesn't take 5 minutes for the items to get up to the top. And then they're all sorted into the right chests, minus the stuff that we don't want. So I'm going to let that run. I think that's a good test of like, we'll see if anything gets caught up here. Check the chests too. Oh, you mean in terms of like any cross-pollination? No, everything's fine. I was concerned about the top here, but we've got enough trapdoors installed, I think. That hoppers grab stuff so quickly, like it doesn't flow all the way over here. It gets grabbed like the moment it crosses over to the hopper, right? See? Oh, wait a minute. That seemed backwards. Whoa, why are we getting... I wonder how that happened. These are the ones that have the trapdoor that's down though, so that could be the problem. We'll go down and check. I ran into some cross-pollination in my witch farm, and I don't remember how I fixed it. Yeah, so like there's a good chance that something went sideways there. So we can maybe... we can go in and fix that over here. Nope, that's going to ruin my redstone. So now that shouldn't be a problem. They flow up super fast there, don't they? Alright, we're going to turn off the clicking. Sort of like that there's no bubble columns, you see the items a bit better. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I thought I had like I wonder if I have like, I think on my witch farm I have no bottom trapdoors. We'll go look. So I think the bubble column is only the bottom block, and it's just enough to like give them some momentum so that when they come out, they don't go left or right, they go straight up. And I think that helps solve it. But I can get in there and remove the soul sand from that one. And I guess I'll just put soul soil. I'm going to leave the soul sand in there just because, in case we have to adjust it later. I'll just put the soul soil on the one that we don't need. I don't need the chicken eggs either. I must have picked those up from Cluckers. No water chickens. We are needing more trap doors. And I have data pack. I think it was about 2 stacks. Don't need the blue glass anymore. We'll need more target blocks. I have to remember how to make a target block now. It's hay and redstone, right? Linus Lego Plays Minecraft is raiding with a party of 2. Thanks so much, Linus. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, folks. Glad to have you. Linus, you were here the other day, but if your other crew members do not know, my name is Joel Duggan. I do mostly Minecraft streams. I co-host the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs and the Citadel Cafe, which is just my own podcast. All kinds of good stuff. All right, so we have those, we have that, we have soul sand in my offhand, and we have lots of concrete. And I thought I had extra kelp. I'm not sure what happened to it. Maybe it despawned? So we had 6. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, weirdly you get some in the top as well. I'm not sure why they don't all go down to the bottom. It's strange that way. Sometimes I think it's server lag where you get items going into the top chests and not just the bottom. Sorry for all the flashing. Try to keep it relatively slow. And lots of warp druids. I think that one nice thing about this being so plentiful is that when this is full, it's oh no, how does that work? We have to figure out an overflow thing. Because this is just going to continuously spit out items And they're all going to hang out up here. How does that work? I just realized something, that if Cosmic left this on and things filled up, then items are just going to accumulate. Like if this hopper is full, then items are just going to float there. Unless we continue the water stream and we make one more water stream. Although we'd have to go one higher to have everything be then recycled back into bone meal, which is possible. It's possible. Hoppers push and pull at different speeds. If you have multiple items in the top hopper at once, it can get pulled down and the next might get stuck sideways into a higher chest. Oh, right. I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason. There's a hole there. I also promised not to leave it on. Well, there's that too. So we're going to replace all this with purple concrete just so that if Cosmic is mining around down below, she knows not to break this stuff. Plus it looks cool. That goes there. So, what I wanted to do... We might have to move these elevators. What I wanted to do is have, if the farm is on... Like, if one farm is on, so like this farm here. Like, that's a thing that we're doing. And if that farm is on, then I want these things to blink constantly, right? And... I should be able to hook up an observer somewhere's here. Even though this is just a one item, so that's not going to be very fast. But I guess we want those to go... We want these to blink for as long as there's items in... the dispenser, but or the dropper, but we can't read the dropper. So maybe... No, that's going to power the torch. If I put... Yeah. Well, wait a minute now. If that has items flowing through it, and we hook this up to... If we did redstone here... No, that locks those hoppers. That defeats the purpose of putting everything down here. Alright, so basically I need a way to make this blink when the farm is on. Yeah, I think it might be time to remove this water column, but we're going to have to put in a different one. Where are we over here? This would be a good spot to put some temporary elevators. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks back from the drop shaft. I might have to put a hole in your path for now, Cosmic. We'll figure out a permanent elevator location later on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. I was letting you know. that I was going to dig a hole. Just FYI. Oh, the people on this server are fun. Obligatory Redstone stream bits. Thank you very much, Cosmic, with 1,000 bits. Holy smoke. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Redstone stream. This is going to have some issues, I think. Let's do drop shaft here. So I need vines. And string. I don't need any more of these, so I take 2 string. Elkhorn with 100 bits. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. I have trouble with some of these Stream Deck buttons. They don't always work. I find that I have to press them quite firmly for the Stream Deck to actually trigger. There's a couple of buttons near the bottom where I press them and it presses, but then it doesn't actually trigger the device. I find kind of a pain. All right, so string. And then string. I wish there was a better way to do this without string and the splashing and stuff, but. All right, so that we're gonna have to seal up. Down here, I will take some of the drop shaft glass. I guess I could just use the purple, it's fine. Dirt first, and then we need fence gates. They are physical buttons. They are not touchscreens. It would be kind of cool, I think, if they were touchscreens. But part of the thing about the physical buttons is that it has like a little home nub, you know, like on your home keys on your keyboard, you know, like J and F, you have those little like finding your right positions. The middle button on the Stream Deck has got one of those, so you can look and kind of like, you know, feel around and press a button. But I find that like if I click the bottom of the button rather than just dead center by mistake, sometimes it doesn't do what I want it to. I wanted fence gates. That'll do. And bucket. And that should be just about it. I know I could put a ladder, but bubble columns are more fun. I don't think there's anything important down there. Too late now. Well, that didn't work at all. Hello? Didn't they fix this? The whole like auto swim thing? I thought that was one of the things they fixed in 1.18. Oh, there's a hole here. And it's dark. Uh-oh. Oh, that's where the hole was. Like, what's going on? Zoom, zoom. Should have done this a long time ago. I am just going to dig down here and fill this in. Because I feel like I'm going to catch my toes on this every time I go by. I'm not a perfectionist. You're a perfectionist. Shush. Kelp can be placed on soul sand now? Really? When did that become a thing? Survey says... Oh, they changed it. $118. Oh, cool. I must have missed that. Okay, don't need the string anymore. We do need the kelp. Trapdoors. I probably don't need the lights right this minute. Okay, now I have to like stop going auto brain. Well, I guess the thing we have to do here is remove the bubble column, which I can do from over here. Mecky Moose, hello, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. And a new Trinky, thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. See, like, I'm in here, and because of the downward flowing water, it puts me into swim mode. I thought that was something they fixed in 1.18 too, but I could be wrong. That's not supposed to be grass. And we'll leave it like that. Down. Oh, it washed away my... Crap. Okay. It washed away my stuff. Oh, we'll use... I guess I should remove this drop shaft as well. Whoops, I should have tried... Oh, well, I don't have shears on me anyway. You like the falls mixer gun? Nice. I need more. I think I might just try one vine. Or one area of vines. For now. That's why we waited till after he went in. Nice. Don't tell him that he washed away his failsafe. That's funny. I went to the gold farm in between streams. I wonder what my boots are like. They're fine. No issues. We're also going to do this. So as much as I like the water, I think I prefer this. I wish there was a better way to do this. Like, I feel like there should be just one or two more options for giving yourself a soft fall. Alright, so now we can go back over here. And we can put in the soul sand, again, just for looks and potential future need. That doesn't have to be anything. And since we can put all this stuff on soul now, soul sand now, not soil. All right, and they were all facing the other way, so yes, we have to do the water first. Water first. Oh, I've got water over there. I might need more purple glass too. And chests. Whoops. Okay, and then hoppers. And I'm out of glass. Whoops. Do you want the glass there, Cosmic? Or do you want, like, a more decorative block? I guess one thing about the glass is that you could put the, if we had another block of, I guess it has to be glass or a stair, but you could put these item frames on whatever decorative block you put there, because then you don't have to worry about clicking around the item frame to get into the chest. Is that? Yeah. Sealed up. And last one. And now I need a water breathing potion and the trapdoors. Glass is fine? Okay, cool. Water breathing is over here. That's not drinking it, Joel. Jeez. Hay in a bed also reduce fall damage some, and then you bounce in the bed like a child. Yeah, because I want to, when I get down there, I want to be like, I want to go right away. Like I want to just start moving. That's why I don't like the water unless you're on a slab. But the water just makes a weird noise. It's very loud. That is good. And I don't need this. Don't need the fence gates anymore. Don't need the dirt. And I don't need the blue glass. Has it been a long week? No. No, I mean, like, I had a pretty stress-free week. In terms of work, you know? Everything's been fine. I've been tired, but I've been getting up and going to the gym, and I've also, at the gym, I've hit that point now where I've been back for 3 to 4 weeks, and so I'm at the point now where I'm like increasing all the weights and challenging myself. So like when I'm done a workout, I'm exhausted, which is good. It's a good thing to be, but it got really dark in here, didn't it? Why is it so dark in here? Oh, you know what? I guess it's because we took away that skylight from the drop shaft. And the water is now blocking the light from coming in. We might have to move the light source down lower. Oh, I forgot to check at night to see what it's like. Halo Guitarist gifting a tier 1 sub. That went to Technologic. Hey, Technologic, I've seen you here before. Thanks so much, Halo. Really appreciate the support. Technologic, make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch account so that we can join us in the Discord. I guess we'll break some of these. Oh, I didn't want to do that, did I? Oh, that doesn't need one. So that has to be soul soil. Oh, crap. Why is it so freaking dark? Oh, come on. I just want to swim up. Why? Is it these? Nope. Does anybody know what this is? What bug this is? Because it's infuriating. Not seen it before today. Oh, it's been happening to us ever since 118.1. Well, 118 really. I mean, I know about the whole floaty skip on the surface thing with Elytra, but this is something different. This is like you walk into water and you just instantly throws you in swim mode and you can't get out of it. You can't stand up. It's infuriating. Sorry, this is... takes more concentration than you think. Oh, that's wrong. Big brain. Yep. Getting there. Oh, that doesn't look good. Where are we getting... Did we not get full... Oh, maybe we didn't do... There might be some downward flowing water here. Hold on. Yeah, there totally is. I hope I don't have to do all these again. Yeah, looks like we have to do these again. Hopefully not all of them. Hopefully just these two. Two columns. Nope, it's vanilla. We've got a couple of data packs for fun, but nothing too crazy. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Kelp. That was weird. I'm not sure why there was kelp on the ground. Alright, hopefully that fixed it. Nope. Wow. Right, Cosmic? I was just thinking the same thing. Flight test, welcome back. How was the test flight? The bad joke. Ignore me. We're frustrated by water mechanics right now. And hopefully we're done. Power washing the fence, right. Apologies. Okay. So that's all good. I'm not sure why my water is rendering weird between the glass. I took off all of my resource packs and it still looks the same. So Minecraft has done something strange with the water. It doesn't render, like it renders very strangely. I'm only getting certain faces of it. It's really weird. I don't know why. Okay, so the next thing is to go downstairs and test by hooking up the same sort of method of temporary... that's why we had two of these, I guess. I don't have shears. Oh, it's really dark over here now. I guess all that light was coming in from the hole. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we have to do the same thing here. So redstone along here. And then we'll take this out this way somehow. Whoa, there's a hole there. Mixed screw gun. Came back just in time. Why? Did I not just... You know what? We'll go up. Now we get to the hopper thing. Now, in order to see what's going on, see, they don't always stay. The trapdoors are needed because they really go squirrely. What was supposed to be in there? I don't remember what this was. Poppies? Yeah. There's an absolute ton of dandelions. But see how they're hitting the trapdoors? You really need them. I don't see anything being caught. That's good. How goes the industrial flower farm? It is now being sorted. We now have a system. Well, that's why it's so dark. The sun went down. Oh, I think Cosmic beat me there. So it's coming in well. Nothing is in these things that's not supposed to be, that isn't part of our construction materials, so that's good. I think I need to get a dark UI. I think that would be a good thing to invest in. I mean, I mean just a texture pack. So I think you're just going to end up with these in multiple chests, Cosmic. I don't think you're going to end up with everything in the lower chests. I think it'll end up just being... I mean, ultimately, if you don't need more than a double chest, then we can just do a single double chest. That's fine. Yeah, they're just they're gonna choose different ones. Go into, it looks like. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 31, 32. And then from behind, when it's working, they'll get to see them. I think it's when they get grouped up, and that's why they go into the top chest. Why do I want a dark UI? I just find it kind of bright. And on stream, I find if I go into a lot of chests, I feel like this is very, very flashy, very blinky. I want to reduce the eye strain for myself and for viewers. Okay, so I think that's pretty solid. I don't think we need these. No. I'm going to remove the soul sand down there and replace it with soul soil. I forgot vines. That's fine. And now we need some more lights down here. Thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad you like it. I think it's a really fun way to kind of do some different, you know, item sorting and water transfers and stuff. I just really like, water columns and stuff. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I forgot that that was... Why is there water here? Oh, I put the soul soil back. Crap. The metronome sounds? Yeah. I don't know how to do that. We can't do that quietly. That's right, this was all temporary anyway, so it's not a big deal. Full soil. This glass. And is that purple all the way over? I don't know why there's purple there. I might change that. We'll leave it for now. Okay, so now what I want to do is we have this space back. So this is a nice clean way to maybe turn this on and off. So all that we need to do here is turn off the timer. So I think here, all we would need is a redstone block here. And then that just freezes timer. The problem is that it could freeze it in an on position, which we don't want to. We don't want to freeze it in an on position. So that becomes an issue. So I need to figure out a way to lock, I guess, this hopper with a redstone signal. So we might have to go underneath all of this because I can't cut this off. So I have to lock maybe that hopper there. I'd have to do it from this side. If I put a redstone block in this position here, yeah, redstone block there. Well, okay, it's locked anyway. Hold on. Oh, you just gotta save your pennies, flight test. Start charging for power washing fences. So this is currently locked while the water is out. And this would be how I would want to power, like, to lock the farm. But if I put a block here, right. So as long as that's not blinking back and forth, then we should be fine. So what I need to do then is put a sticky piston at the bottom here, and then we'll run the power line from up here somewhere, and the power line will turn on these 4 droppers as well as this farm. Now the question is, can I pull? I want this to go. I guess this doesn't have to go any faster. It's fine. But chances are we're going to have to drop it right about here. So we'll go upstairs. What is this? 581. The 581 or 580 are the 2 positions we have to look at. It's your fence? Oh, well, that's a problem. 580. So we can't do 581. So 580 or potentially 579. So Cosmic, imagine yourself coming in to this space. Where do you want the on-off button to be? Like somewhere right here? I feel like I could make it probably pretty obvious. Maybe there. That makes sense? Alright, so what we could do then to bring the signal down, pretty easy. What is a good wall? There's no brightly colored walls. I guess prismarine. Prismarine wall is the only way to do it. prismarine. Don't know if it's 30, but we'll find out. I need sticky pistons. And I'm going to need more redstone blocks probably. And definitely more redstone. Done with those things. You can use pistons, wood, and leaves. Oh, yes. Yeah, I know about that. But that's only a distance of 7, and we're going down a lot farther than 7. So walls are actually the faster way to do it, I think. So this is... Oh, that was the wrong button. All the way to 920. No. 922. I need to go down and check. 579 and 922. I should probably build the bottom part before I build the top. 579. That's really close to the water. I guess it doesn't really matter. And 922. Oh, wow. Actually, you know what? That could work out quick. That could work out well. Okay. What did I say? 922, 580, and 922. So that could be how we turn on both of these. Yeah. So we'll need redstone there. And then a repeater. And a comparator. And then we'll move the hoppers. Super dark in here now. Break time when you're ready. Thank you, Cosmic. Alright, so that's that. And then this can be there. Put the item in there. Don't let me forget to get some composters to stick on top of that. So then all we need to do here is just the on-off bit. Then this way, we're going to go down. Oh, there's a hole down here. Because I have to get a sticky piston in this position. So, sticky piston. Oh, how are you powered right now? Okay, that's not going to work. Crap. If I stick a sticky piston here, does it get bud powered? Whoa! Yes. How does it get... right. Okay. Here. I stick a piston there. And a redstone block here. So that's locked anyway, because the farm is locking it. Yeah, piston to the face. I did just get smashed in the face by piston. Don't forget the composters. Thanks, Rappelay. Well played, sir. Well played. Okay, so that doesn't block that. That's fine. Okay, cool. So I'll use this position. Where are we? 578. And this is 579. It'll work out. Cool. All right. All right. I need to take my next break. For folks that are maybe new to the channel, I take a break every hour for about 5 or 6 minutes. I refresh my coffee. You should go grab yourself a stretch and a snack. I do run some ads to help support the channel, and when we come back, we will hopefully be able to install an on-off button for Cosmic. You're a helper. You are. I appreciate it. All right. Be right back. And we're back. Oh, I just picked up an egg. Survey says no chicken. All right, so for these on-off switches, what we're going to do, I think, is connect a sticky piston to a wall that will make it go from one state to the next, and then we'll use an observer at the bottom to see that change. We might need more than that. Imaging, hello. Okay. So, it really doesn't matter where this lands here, as long as we can power that thing. So this just has to be a block, which I guess... Do you want a different color for the power, Cosmic? What color should the redstone be for power? I guess red, huh? Maybe red? Or we're using prismarine. I could do cyan again if you want to stay with the colors. What's a power color that's awful? I mean, you could use yellow. You could use pink. We've already used pink. We've already used pink, light blue. I mean, red would go well with your terracotta. We're using red already for the for powering the farms, so maybe we should use red terracotta. We've not used yellow, no. Not yellow concrete and not yellow terracotta either. Do you have a preference? Cosmic is just trying to make all the different colors happen. Glazed terracotta. Roger that. You're funny. Okay. Glazed terracotta, the yellow variety, has been chosen as the foundation for all the power redstone that we're about to do. Okay. So, if we are here and we want to hit a button, I guess... we could have it be like right here. On, off. And then we could hide the redstone underneath the ground. Whatever the floor happens to be. Do you know what the floor is going to be in here, Cosmic? Do you have any idea? Uh, 925, 924. Thought 928 was something we had to worry about. $930, $927, $926. All right, so $924 was possible. $921 would be good. As if it, because it would line up with everything. Let's just dig a hole. Probably a wood floor, just not sure which type yet. Okay. You mean you're not going to make a glazed terracotta floor? Good luck trying to find something that matches. What did I say? 921? That's way back here. Well, that's actually pretty easy. Oh, nope. It has to be over here. So that's the right one. I just went to the wrong spot. And if memory serves, this has to be... Oh, that's a weird... I think it has to be 3 wide. So 20, 21, and 22. Uh, 20. So it's back here. Perfect. And now, I guess there's no real way to do this without scaffolding, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't connect to scaffolding. That's great. So we'll do this, and then we'll have to go down 2 blocks. Not 3, just 2. That should be fine. Question is, how do I want to get this power down here? Hey, M-Dog, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. So, I guess we'll give Cosmic a lever as the on-off. That seems logical. That won't work. We'll have to go down lower. Whoop. Let's go higher. How much of this has to be visible? Or do you not want to be visible, Cosmic? Do you want to see some redstone guts? Cool. Is that acceptable? I mean, you could put trapdoors around it. I'm not going to do that. That's annoying. Why doesn't it power that one? That is acceptable? Okay. Power is currently on. That should do it. So that gives you at least a level that you can make your floor. I will put purple glass here for now. Just so you know where it is. Oh, so close. Concert last night. That's pretty cool, M-Dog. I can't remember the last time I went to a live concert. So what should happen here now is from this point down. Excuse me. We have to remove these blocks. And we have to reinstate probably the blue glass. Of course I'm out. I will fix it, I promise. And then if we have... Do we have enough room? We might not have enough room. I want that observer back, thank you. Repeater. Yellow. So that is going to... No, I don't want the repeater. I want... I think I want just redstone. It's tight over here next to the flower crypt. There's not a lot of space. So then we can also do an observer this way. They attached to the face of that? I mean, that worked. That's what I wanted. That's not going to work. How did I do this before? I wonder if it still works even though that is permanently like that. So currently this is off. And that's the correct state. So if we go turn it on, then hopefully it'll turn on. I also need composters because Rabelais was kind enough to remind me. Oh man. Dirt. Diorite. I don't think we need torches right now. And we're done with the trapdoors. Excuse me, we're done with the trapdoors as well. need light blue glass. And I guess maybe we'll bring some yellow glass. Alright, farm is off. Currently off. Turn the farm on. Cosmic Dancer, holy smokes! An extra special thank you for putting up with my bad color choices. It's fine. I really don't mind. But thank you ever so much for the incredible donation. Wow. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Nope, that didn't work. The farm is still off. Because these would be clicking if it was on. So how do we get... If the observer attaches to this, how do I pull a signal off of that? Now, not only is Cosmic an incredible moderator and a loved member of the server, she's also an incredibly supportive and wonderful human. And I certainly couldn't stream as often as I do without Cosmic, so thank you so much, Cosmic. Again, I'd say I'm speechless, but that's kind of bad for streaming, so I gotta keep talking. You have to pull a repeater on 2 ticks out of the observer. A repeater on 2 ticks out of the observer. Why? Does a repeater on 2 ticks... I don't want it to be a full signal, I just want it to be a pulse, right? Repeater on 2 ticks. That's not going to work because it's going to double power because the farm's currently on. Yes, I have the wrong... Yeah, no, I have the wrong thing on the overlay. Let me just see if I can fix that. I really don't like the options that Streamlabs gives you for some of these overlays. I want to try and reset them, but they don't seem to want to do that for me. That's probably my mistake. Donation. Right. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna hide this for now. It should just be session, but the session doesn't reset. Let's just do most recent. There we go. Okay. That's what I want it to be. And so that would mean that that is inaccurate. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I've been trying to improve my stream layout behind the scenes, and Streamlabs does not seem to remember how to save my settings, or it switches back to things that I don't want it to. No, I don't think the pulse is too short. It worked before. Now the farm is off. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's important that I notice that kind of stuff because it's supposed to be set it and forget it, right? So that didn't work at all because that's... Did I turn the farm? I don't remember whether I turned the farm on or off again. Either way, didn't work. I remember doing this at the I remember doing this at the moss farm. It's because this was in the wrong position. Like it's a toggle, and I had the toggle in the wrong spot. So it's just a matter of... So now the farm is on, we can hear it ticking, right? that the on position? No, I have it off. Right, so the farm is off, which means we want it in the off position. It's probably going to be faster for me to go check the other farm. It's also going to be faster for me to... I wonder if it's because it's missing stuff at the bottom. I think I need these things here. I think that was maybe it. So even though that attaches, I think it still reads the state change. The farm is off. Switch at the top, I believe, is off. The redstone dust was correct. On. It changed the sky. Impeccable timing. Cosmic, that was funny. Yeah. Yeah, the farm is still off. I think the redstone dust is correct because I want a pulse. I want the piston to spit out its block, right? Like that's what I want. So yeah, I think what I want is redstone dust there. And I'll move this now because the switch above is on. So now we should be able to switch it off. I think it was the missing glass pieces that I didn't have put in. I think that was the issue. And now off. That moves the wall back. So the observer is watching the wall change state all the way down. It's a wonderful way to send redstone signals down a long way. And now it's off. Nope, it's still going. So that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Yeah, I know it can be done as well. You know what? We'll take a little break from Summerville. We're gonna walk over to the moss farm. No, because it was spitting out it spit out its block before. We're just not getting it in the right state. It's not reading the wall. Oh. Maybe if I put redstone dust in place of the terracotta, you mean? That's right. I know exactly where there is one to look at. But it wasn't causing a problem before. Green Ninja. That's the curious part. So this farm turns on the same way. We use a piston to attach to a wall. And that... Oh, I did the observer the other way around. That's how I did it. And is that a piston? Yeah. Okay. We can do it that way. We'll just create a redstone. That was what I was doing wrong. My observer on the other one is on the bottom. We just have to have the observer be one up. That's fine. That's actually easier. Hey, look, I used terracotta here too. No one was backseating. I was asking for help. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, you copied my design. No, it wasn't a copy. I wish we had better ways to spawn-proof this place. It's been fun to work in a different place other than the medieval area. Lots of color. And nice to spend some time walking back and forth through the Nether to check certain things out because I never go there. My path to the medieval area does not take me through the Nether, hardly ever. So it's nice to have the ability to walk by builds that have taken everybody a long time and look really cool. Oh, I didn't show this off to yet this stream. There might be some new people here. I'm sure a lot of you have seen this before, but like, why does Cosmic need all these flowers? Because reasons. Because reasons. Lots of flowers. See? Alright, so the observer has got to go up the other way. Farm is off, so we want all the things to be in the off position. It's nice to see Summerville through someone's eyes, if that makes sense. Oh, sure, absolutely. You get too close to things, right? Alright, observer faces this way. Nope, I have to get lower, I guess. So that is where the observer goes. This, dictated by the cosmic, has to be yellow for power, because that makes sense, right? That means we can squeeze by over here. And I would imagine that should be fine. I might have to put it up on top of this. I'm not sure. Well, of all the times to not bring... Nope, that works. Okay, that's good. We can put this back like that. Actually, I might want to keep this here just so I can walk back and forth. And then this guy is going to go down this way. Whoop. Long way down. And this eventually has to hook up to this piston. It's probably going to need a repeater at some point. Right, because that's going to be... Oh, that's not going to affect a comparator there, right? Should be fine. And we've got 1, 2. This is going to need to be a repeater, right? Or does this have to be an observer? This flashes this redstone. Does this repeater... It'd still be 1 tick, but it'll be just a full strength tick, right? A 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we don't really need the repeater. Except for that the pulse is only going to be 1, I think. Alright, so that is in the off position. This was not in the off position. We want... that there. Is this does this redstone power this thing below it? That doesn't make any sense. Will that spit out its block, or will that create a clock? I'm not entirely sure. Let's not forget our composters. Did I not bring them? I didn't bring them. Alright, so now what we need to do is put down the comparator in the very hard to reach space, which is here. Oh, not so hard. I don't know whether this is going to be a problem. Okay. Farm is currently off. This is going to tick no matter what, because this timer doesn't get locked, I don't think. No. So I just want to hang out here for a second and see. This is just going to trigger the water. So the water clocks just run all the time. I guess that's okay. Halo, thanks so much. Really appreciate the gift sub earlier. Thanks for the support. Always great to have you here. I love that you thank the mods. It's super, super cool of you. So that worked. That's still locked. This is still going. That looks like it does what it's supposed to be doing. So this farm is now 100% in the off position. I think I want that there. We're going to find out because I have to go back upstairs and turn it on and see what happens. It is not working. One of the reasons I have this glass here. So that piston obviously just extended and didn't pull back the block. It didn't do anything. None of these things did anything. Why didn't you turn on? No, because they're not out there long enough. It's only a 30-second timer. So when this is done, that's why I don't have the clock being turned off. Right? So that goes away. Halo Guitarist with 100 bits. I just saw that. Thank you very much, Halo. I think you're probably gone by now. So that did the opposite of what we wanted it to do. Did I just turn the farm on or off? Ah, so that did what I thought it was going to do. It didn't grab the block. We just wanted to pull it down. So that signal didn't get far enough, so I think the repeater here was probably the right choice. Okay. Farm is on. This farm is off. So let's turn this off. And then we'll fake... I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. That turned the farm on. And that did not do anything over here. Turn the farm off again. Does it need to be a repeater here too? I don't have one. It's the only problem about not being able to be in two places at once. Think the piston facing up is being bud powered? Maybe. Maybe. We could lock the hopper from below, I guess. We could lock the hopper from below. Alright, farm is off. Alright, let's see. Oop. I wish there was a way to tell if the piston was being bud powered. Like, what's it being bud powered by? There's nothing here. Like, there's nothing to bud power it. This? Through a block? You think this is bud powering that piston? How? 2 blocks diagonally? The one it's holding onto, but that's the one it's supposed to be moving. Why is it being powered by the block that it's moving? So this is powering that. So why is the other piston? Why does that not power that piston then? It's a weird vertical versus horizontal bug. Okay. All right. Well, it's going to be loud and blinky. I don't remember Redstone making this much lighting stuff. Is this normal? Turn my block sounds down. All right, well, we have to power this. If we put a redstone block there, does that lock that hopper too? Well, the farm's off now. Oh yeah, the farm is it's a whole state. All right, so piston. We can log it from below too. Okay. So we could. No, because then this redstone block is going to mess with the piston. Crap. I guess we could use a torch tower instead. And of course, I don't have my torches on me. Green Ninja, you and I got to the same place. I just looked over a chat. I'm glad that I'm on the right path. I'm glad that somebody that's a little bit more redstone savvy than me is like, oh wow, what? Is that because it's working? Oh, Cosmic, I might have created a lag machine in your area. Look at the frame judder. Yikes. That's the lighting update. Why is the lighting doing that? It's crazy. All right, so that locks it. So we could put the piston here. That unlocks it. And then piston there. It's not the tidiest thing in the world. Don't know if we need the repeater. The shifting floor is causing the lighting updates? Oh, from the sky above? Is that what all the blinking is? It's because of the skylight? Oh, we might have to put some glass on top of the these guys there. Forget about that. Yeah, okay. So maybe the solution is to put tinted glass at the top. Not as pretty, but it might be the solution that we want. Okay, so do I still need this repeater here? Because this is just a pulse, but it seems to work here just fine. So this should spit out the block, I think. Spits out the block. That unlocks the farm. Okay, I have to have some sort of block sounds, because otherwise I just can't it feels like I'm not playing the game. Hopefully, Cosmic, you won't have to run this for very long. Alright. Farm is on. We'll know when the water goes away. We won't be able to hear it up here, which is good. That didn't work. Does a block beside a piston not power the piston? Maybe we just have to be a little bit more literal with this. Come on. That is what I want. Why is the farm off again? Farm is supposed to be on. I'm at 3 hours. I thought I was going to be able to finish this today. I mean, all the up and down is killing me. Absolutely. All right, so that's on. We should see items coming in. Yep. And then off. Oh my gosh, it worked. Victory! So I guess that repeater is needed? I mean, I don't care. So let's just try it again. Oh. That's another reason why we want to leave the water clocks on, is because they rinse away the stuff at the end. All right. So then on. So Cosmic put up a sign that says Cosmic will watch Redstone. Rokuda. I saw that video. It was very funny. So it's not working. The floor should be going back and forth. When the water's away, that should be on. So the piston is just not spitting out the block. Yeah, it didn't do anything at all. Oh no, wait a minute, I turned it off. No, that's on. So now it's not working at all. Why is it not spitting out the block? Put this in the on position. Oh, do I have these backwards? I guess it shouldn't matter. We're probably out of bone meal, and that's fine. Man, it really does lag, doesn't it? That's off. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, torch is on. Okay. Let's turn it on one more time and then I'll take a break. On. So it should have retracted the block. This torch should be off. No. Why is this not spitting out the block? Is it because of the repeater? Alright. I need to take a break and clear my head. Glowwatts. Nice relaxing to watch the stream and listen to you in the background. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. I'm trying to walk and read chat at the same time. Alright, so we'll leave it off because I don't want to have it run while I'm on break. Once again, time for me to step away, stretch my legs, rest my eyes. We'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes after a few ads to support the stream and hopefully snacks. Be right back. All right. Guess I can take that down now. I got to work on creating some animations of my own, I think, for my stream. I have some ideas. I'm going to start with just images, but we can move on from there. All right. So the farm is currently off. We are not spitting out the block in the right location, and I don't know why. So this should be over here. Maybe the trick is to have the pistons. So that's in the wrong position too. So off and off, right? Rabelais resubbed with Prime. Thanks so much, Rabelais. Really appreciate it. Farm on. Yes, I want to do Chibi Joel animations for sure. That's the plan. And that didn't work. Why is this all of a sudden not? Because this used to work over here. And now it's not doing anything. The only thing I can think of is switching this and putting the piston here. And having this one bit of redstone be the only redstone here. And then have that there. And then have this to there. That's not enough room, is it? And this is currently off. That won't work. Oh, it fell down. No, the amount of space isn't the issue. It's that I can't figure out how to get these pistons to spit out their blocks. It's very basic redstone stuff that I'm just not used to doing a lot of. So these pistons are just not doing what I want them to do. And I've done it elsewhere, but it just doesn't seem to want to happen here. Looks like I fixed it. Farm is on. This farm should also be on. No. Why? Okay. So now it's on. Ticky ticky. Slashy slashy. No, I think that was the problem, Dan. I think that for whatever reason I was making it more complicated than it needed to be. Now off. Now the water's going to stop anyway, but now that torch should be on. No, why? I don't know why this doesn't pull back the block where this and this doesn't either. Now the farm's on, but the switch upstairs says it's off. Maybe try a full block under the observer? Yeah, that's fair. Farm is on. Because the observer at the other farm was pointing into a piston, wasn't it? Will that work? Will that power things? Mrs. 2 Bits, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yes, you're right. I can do the prismarine thing down here. I'm not sure why I keep on going upstairs. That seemed to work. So it was the block. Yeah, it was the redstone dust there. So farm is on, farm is on. Hopefully the switch upstairs is also on. Yes. I think this is working now. Anybody else wish we had different colors for redstone lamps? The good news is, if we get it right, then doing the other side should be no problem. Oh, the blissful silence. So this is out, locking that hopper. And this is in, meaning that this torch is on, which is the inverted thing. And that's good. Okay. Problem solved. Which means we can put this back. Well, I'm not going to put that back right now. Let's just call this all redstone space. And I don't need that one there. Okay. Done. Gasps. Helped? I think I helped. I think you did, Big Screw Gun. I think you did. Thank you very much. Okay, so same idea over here, but the first thing we have to do here is not the power button. The first thing I want to do here is give Cosmic a way to add bone meal into the system. And I feel like we were talking earlier that this really wasn't doing much because each composter is only making one thing at a time. So there's really no way that I can see to bring both. I guess the only other way to do it would be to have a chest here and then lower this by one. No, because these don't pull things out of chests, right? You have to have hoppers. It would have to be hopper, composter, hopper, then chest, and then hopper, and then minecart? Oh, hopper minecarts do pull from chests? So we might be able to do that then. We might be able to do that though. Okay. That's cool. Now let's go get some extra stuff then. I wanted... We'll grab a minecart. I need a couple of those. I'm gonna need some chests, which I already had. That's fine. Put some of this stuff away. I don't think we need that. And I'll need extra hoppers. I thought a chest in place of the hopper minecart would do. No, because the way that the game works, it prioritizes one hopper over the other, right? So one of the things, what we're trying to do, we noticed when we were testing this earlier that the bone meal was favoring this right dropper, which means that it's favoring this farm over that farm. And so what I thought was happening was that this would come in, these would make bone meal, right? And then this would suck up from both and then evenly distribute. But this only ever gets one at a time because this only ever outputs one at a time, right? It's such a long process to make bone meal. So what we're thinking is we put a chest here and move this hopper minecart down by one. Means I should have brought a glass pane. Mecky Moose, thanks very much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. Hopefully we'll see you again. Tell your friends. Bring in some peeps. Let's go with white. Does that make sense, Alistair? So I'm hoping that a chest here will do two things. One, it'll give us a place to put bone meal from Cosmic. But also it'll give us a spot to fix this splitting situation. And I also need rails in order to fix this. There's been a lot of elevators today. Like a lot. I'm glad we moved them though. Up, up, up. There's no stairs. No stairs, like a molasses. Right, so this is going to end up in one of the hoppers. Is there a way I can stop this from happening? If I put a redstone torch down here, will this lock both of these? Oh, redstone block will. I just don't want to have all this stuff end up in the bone meal system. So we're thinking a chest here. And then we replace these guys with a hopper minecart. I guess I could probably wait for this chest. How slick was that? Seems you need a way to lock the hoppers to allow some bone meal to accumulate in the chest. I guess I could have done that. That's a good way to do it as well. What I'm thinking now is that now we have a spot where I can put in another hopper for Cosmic to put bone meal up on the surface. And then we can have, like, I can have a hopper here just accepting bone meal. And that this should work, right? I've got enough bone meal with me that we should be able to test it. These are all empty. So now what I'm thinking is that if I just put bone meal in the chest. See, that's splitting pretty evenly, right? I would call that an even distribution. This is still only ever going to get one at a time, though. Can one lock a hopper minecart? I don't think so. No, what I think what CYB is suggesting. Also, CYB, like, is it SIB? Is it SIB? Like, what's the... Oh, activator rail will lock a hopper minecart? How do I pronounce your name, CYB? So one of the things we could do is that we could SciB. Okay, cool. Thank you. Is there a pause like SciB, or is it SciB or CYB? I'm probably going to call you SciB or Sci, if that's okay. So one of the things we could do is periodically lock these hoppers on another timer. We have a signal, like we can pull a signal from this, right? And just have these be both locked and have them built up and then have them both empty at the same time, which would mean that this would evenly distribute, right? Because we have to put the bone meal into... What I'm thinking is that we can do... That's going to favor that one. I don't know if that matters, though. Where is the other side? That's that. All right, this is 923 and 560. 923 and 560. You think what would work too? The locking of the hoppers? 923, that's way over here. No, 923 is way back here. 560. 560. Okay. That is way the heck over here? Seriously? Well, I guess. Yeah. Yep, 923, 560. Okay. So we're going to make the other power button. I guess we'll do that here. We're getting close to Cosmic's path here. So the other power button will go here. Activate lurk. Sweeping storm. If you do bang lurk in chat, you can actually officially lurk. So I'm hoping that this is going to be able to stay symmetrical. I guess we might want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why 10? All right, well, I don't want to go any farther, so I guess we can create the bone meal spot here. And this is just going to be a water drop shaft. I have to say this is an impressive piece of redstone work. Thank you. It's only taking me 4 streams. Or is this 5? I can't remember. I like doing stuff like this. It's a nice break from all the building that I do. I mean, I like the building. But, yeah, we'll figure this out. I want to say there's no such thing as a white... Well, I guess there's an iron trapdoor, isn't there? Iron trapdoor and pressure plate. I should have brought some white concrete. Should have known from the shulker monster. Cosmic's building site? No, no, no. No, no, no. This is me expanding all over the place. So we still don't know if the actual bone meal splitter is going to split from just the composters. We still don't know that, right? Iron pressure plate. Let's go with... Whoops. All right, so that'll get us down to there. We'll fix that in a bit. And then we just have to take it over to there somehow. And I feel like we have to do the power for this too. I don't know where the edge of this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's the wall. So that means that these are maybe out here. This is in the wrong spot. This is what's messing me up. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the back? That's the back. No, this is incorrect. This is going to be here. Something else to keep in mind is that the hopper sucks at a chest at lightning speed. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That seems really large. We may have to... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this isn't going to be this big. This is the back of the building here, I think. Alright, we'll worry about that later. That was the wrong... Okay, so what I need to do now is create a water stream. It was 923 and 560 something. I think it was right here. Let's go down here. feel like that's far enough. Maybe we'll go down one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5. 5. Okay then. And then it was 560. $923. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. So all the bone meal apparatus are all white. That's why this is the way that it is. So that would go there. That would go there. I guess we could have gone one over, but that would be problematic with the water streams. Okay. Back up. Did I just remove a flower? Yes, I will put it back. Maybe. Hold on. Where'd I put it? Over here? Flower. Right, so we got this going around the corner here. If this is 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crap. Right. We'll put ice there. And water stream there. And a sign or something there. Mary Gershwin using their Prime sub for the second month in a row, watching with my nieces. They don't understand a thing. We're German, but they love Minecraft. Greetings. Well, hello, little ones. Thanks very much for watching. It makes flowers. Here, have you, depending on how long you've been here, you might not have seen. This is Cosmic Dancer's area, so I'm helping her build a flower farm. But if you like Minecraft and you like flowers, Cosmic has done some really cool stuff. I just can't believe how many flowers are over there. It looks really cool with the two tall flowers. They get really dense. All kinds of cool stuff. I like this too. There's a coral garden over there that's really bright and colorful. Okay, so I needed white concrete. Just enough to cover... Oh, I have to make white concrete powder. Dirt, grass. There's gravel over here. The patented Concrete Maker 2000. Just a few flowers, Confucius. Just a few. I remember your Yoshi icon. I like it. It's very cool. Cosmic, have you looked up your statistics for how many flowers you've planted? Or does, I guess it would give you for each individual type of flower, right? It's not going to give you like number of flowers. It's going to be like number of poppies, number of dandelions, all that kind of stuff. Get everything? No, I'm missing one. Why? Oh, here we go. Now we're good. All right, so we are going to line this with concrete. That just until you can't see it, and then it doesn't matter. And I forgot to bring all of the things. Just use scaffolding so we don't have to get confused. Packed ice. Quartz slab. And 2 buckets of water. And a sign. Do I not have? I thought I had signs. I do. Not exactly a white sign, but do I have a birch sign? I do. Oh, Legomelas, do you know? Do you know Mary? That's cool. My family just crossed over into Canada. They are your problem for the weekend. Nice. Next time you talk to the young McScrewgun, please wish them my best. I hope they enjoy their trip and what they're going to go see. So do that. That's not gonna, we have to wait till last. We need a sign here. I also need to fill that in. And then water, that should stop. Yes. And then slab goes here. Other water goes there. And scaffolding goes back here again, temporarily. We'll have to go clean that up. And then I don't know whether this should all be white. Maybe this should all be white. Bone meal. Bone meal goes in there. I fell down the hole. McScrewgun. There we go. So this would have not discriminated between any of the things that I just put in here. That means that this probably just put a bunch of scaffolding into my system. Weird. Check this one. So it favored this one again. I don't know that we can... I don't know if we are going to be able to actually split the bone meal. Because that all went straight down. Went from here, went straight down into the left one. I guess the only way to test it is to put a bunch of bone meal in. So let's go with 5 stacks there. And okay, let's just go with 2 stacks in each. Mr. Hilarious, hello. Welcome in. I don't have the room for this. 2 stacks in each one. So we know that if we put a stack in here, it gets sucked up real fast and evenly distributed between both farms. So what we should see is 2.5 stacks under each farm. And this is not necessary. This is just the kind of thing that bugs me if I don't figure it out. 32. Wow. Okay, that was a pretty even split. It may not be perfect all the time, but on a first try, I think that's pretty good. Okay, so that worked. The question is, what happens when we put an entire stack in this hopper? Nope. It favors the one side. So that's not good. Solution would be to make the hole too wide, maybe? That's a real pain. So that entire stack went into this farm. Yeah. What happens if you just designate one composter for each side? So the problem is that I need 2 hoppers here to fill up the overflow. There's just so much overflow that you can't guarantee this one would fill up. If maybe only this farm is running, then maybe only this one is running, you know? I know what you're saying. Like say, okay, this one feeds that farm and this farm feeds, or this one feeds that farm. I know what you're saying. And part of it is that I want to figure this out. What if instead of going into the hopper, this went into the chest? So like we went there. Oh, I shouldn't do that now. What if this was here and then there? Now what happens when I put in a stack? Same thing. It's because of the side of the chest. It's favoring that side of the chest. Because this got an entire stack. Oh, it's because the bone meal is coming in at a slower tick rate. Okay. So how do we... Yeah, okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, the hoppers still pass item 1 at a time. I really enjoy it when I come to the conclusion on my own and then I look over at chat and you're like confirming that I know what I'm talking about. I appreciate that. It's a very nice like check mark, Joel. You are right. It's because the hoppers are slow. It's the same problem we had with the composters. The composters are slow. So we need to get... I thought that if Cosmic was going to use a water stream to dump off like several stacks of bone meal, but it doesn't matter if she drops off several stacks. They're all just going to end up coming in one at a time into hoppers, right? I think you should wait for the chest to have bone meal in it before sucking it out of there. So you're saying, I know how to make one of those, but that's a big thing of redstone to like lock the chest. Or I guess we would lock those hoppers until the signal strength from the chest was a certain amount. I mean, we could do it. We could put blocks there, run redstone into the hoppers, lock both those hoppers, and then run a comparator off the chest and just say, like, wait until the chest has got, like, a certain amount in it. If you were able to lock the minecart and have a comparator measuring something else with as many items, chest, hopper, etc., when the chest could hit a certain density before the hopper minecart could start pulling. Does that make sense? Yes, Mixrugon. Yep. Yep. And I think someone was saying that if I put an activator rail underneath the hopper minecart, then it would lock it. Or a detector rail. I can't remember which one. Alright, so none of this works. I think that put a hopper into my... Yeah, Green Ninja said that. I'm not sure about it either. Oh, we have to close this off here. That looks funny. Why does that look funny? Okay. Activator rails will turn off the hopper minecart. Then you have to power it again to resume. So it has to be like an observer pulse. The problem here is that we only have so much space. So unfortunately, once these hoppers fill up with bone meal, it's just going to send bone meal up here to be... I mean, for one, the farm chews through it, so it's really not that big of an issue, but there's no way to send over... Well, I shouldn't say there's no way. There's no way to easily send the overflow to the other farm. So the only way to do this, that I can think of that would be the simplest, we just don't have the room for, which would be to have this go into another chest and have that be a separate hopper minecart, right? We could have another chest right here. Well, I guess I could put 2 more hoppers right there. No, because that's still the same problem. That's still the same problem. Okay, we'll worry about that later. What I want to work on is figuring out how we're going to mirror the on-off that we did over here. We had this lined up on 921. I don't know why I do that. I've got my coordinates on the right-hand side. I'm just so used to the F3 screen. 921. So we'll do it, I guess, here. This staircase doesn't have to stay there. We could move that. We're probably going to have to. I'm also at the end of my time. I think that's where we have to wrap it up, folks. I think I might do a little bit more research on how to split streams and whatnot. And I need to look up a little bit of the activator rail stuff. I want to look into that. That sounds interesting. And then really, this over here, we're gonna make another one. So today was figuring this out. Tomorrow we'll be just copying that and bringing it over to here. And it'll do the same thing. We'll lock this one, and then we'll move this clock into the ground, and we'll power everything going over here. Saibi, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. So it's looking pretty cool. I like that we've got some extra stuff hanging in the background. We did finish all of this today, and all of the sorting system is working correctly. It's very fun. This stone thing is going to not be there. We'll have to... Maybe we'll make a prismarine column right there. It kind of matches. But that is where we're going to wrap it up today. Cosmic, thank you for being an excellent moderator and an all-around fantastic and supportive human being. I really can't thank you enough. Raid suggestions from Cosmic: Viral Porpoise, Drath, or Gibbet. Let's go with Viral Porpoise. She's lovely. We'll send you on there. Short outro today, folks, because I'm live again tomorrow at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That's UTC -3. Right here on the Citadel, we're going to try to finish up this other side of the farm, and then we'll decorate the flower pits. I'm not sure what you want to call them. Listen to the Spawn Chunks and the Citadel Cafe, and they are both available whenever you want to find a podcast for free. Thanks ever so much for the support from the bits and from the subs today. I truly appreciate it. And of course, check out Patreon. I don't mention this often enough, but I was reminded the other day, I have a patron server, and several people from the patron server stream. And I'm working on getting some shout outs and stuff for them on my new stream deck. So but if you want a really friendly community to play with online, check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan and look at the Infinity Cove support tier. That is the patron server for my community. And they're all very, very smart, very lovely, very fun people. I'm sure you will enjoy your time there should you decide to join. There are also other options on the Patreon as well. But that's going to be it for me, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a blast. I hope you did too. We feel accomplished. We will do more redstone and stuff tomorrow. Talk to you soon. Bye for now.